Should be continue. God, I hope so. Hello. Welcome back. We're gonna do the Trespasser DLC. We're gonna level everybody up first. And I think I'm gonna have Dorian as my mage. He seems like the next best suited. Auto level her up. Level Dorian up. I'll level everybody up. I'm sorry if you hear tapping. Vex is in here. She has a lot of feelings about the birds. Oh. Vex, lay down. Thank you. Oh. You get pretty armor. Okay, it's the only difference is color on that. Do I have any other mages? I don't think I have any other mages. Okay. Oh shit, I need to upgrade its weapon as well. Dorian. Oh wait, he already has the best weapon. We're good. Okay.
Is it me, or is Cassandra more solemn than usual?
Lady Pentagast only contemplates what awaits the next divine. You know Cassandra hates being called Lady Pentagast. I look forward to seeing Divine Victoria's reaction to the ceremony around her inauguration.
There is no going back from this point. Is there anything I should do? Fuck it. I have a save if I want to go back. Let's go. Guess I'm finally ending this character. That's could already do nothing without purpose. Bo is not allowed in here right now because Vex is gonna get some alone time. If you have multiple dogs, it's always good to get them some separate time from their other dogs. You want to avoid littermate syndrome and stuff like that. So, Vex is getting. Why am I on the biggest horse?
Smiles, everyone. We must be careful how we present ourselves.
Why did Divine Victoria call the Exalted Council? She's kept Orlais from bothering us for the last 2 years.
At increasing political cost, yes. She has done all she can, but the Exalted Council has become necessary. Orlais would control us, and based on their many marriage proposals, they have specific plans for you.
Vex, lay down.
Our real concern is Ferelden. They would see us disbanded entirely.
Hopefully they don't disband us. Oh my god, Vex.
Inquisitor, it has been too long. I hope the years have been kind to you.
How have you been, Mother Giselle?
I spent last summer in Emprise de Lyon, distributing food sent from the Exalted Plains. The Dales are finally recovering.
Good.
Since
I
Corypheus
still
fell,
hate you.
I think you may have spent more time traveling than I have.
It keeps me out of trouble, Your Worship. I should mention that your forces at Suladin Keep were of great help. Please give my compliments to Baron Deschedin. Divine Victoria
I'm gonna try and
asked
talk
me
a
to
little bit
greet you
more
on her
loudly,
behalf.
to make up
She
for
is
the fact that I
currently
was trying to
attending to the
down.
Ferelden ambassador's
You don't have to hear
concerns.
Vex's tale the entire stream.
How do you think Divine Victoria has done these last 2 years?
It is hardly for me to say, Inquisitor.
With respect, that's never stopped you before, Mother Giselle.
Victoria says she is better suited to the battlefield than the Sunburst throne, but she has restored the Chantry. And also people's faith in it. We are lucky to have her.
You can probably just call her Cassandra in private conversation.
You can, Inquisitor. I prefer to use her divine name. Our last divine once joked about why I insisted upon calling her Justinia. She called it my way of reassuring her that I had not completely forgotten who was in charge.
I'll speak to Divine Victoria.
I believe she would appreciate that, Your Worship. The Divine sees the good that you can do and have done. Duke Cyril will wish to greet you on behalf of Olay. I believe he is currently speaking with the Tevinter ambassador. Many of your friends have returned as well. I hope you have a chance to speak with them before the
Vex.
Exalted Council begins.
I'm here. Vex. Here. Vex. Dog. I swear to God. Thank you. Alright.
The Imperium sent an ambassador?
Yes, Your Worship. Dorian Pavas has taken the chance to return from Tevinter. It will be good to see him again. I owe him my apology.
Yeah, you do,
I allowed
bitch.
my distrust of Tevinter to cloud my judgment. He took a great risk coming to help us, and deserved better treatment.
You're going to apologize? To Dorian?
I have little patience for those who cannot admit they were wrong, Your Worship. Myself included.
Good.
I will have to make my apologies somewhere public. He will want an audience for his reaction.
Who has returned for the Exalted Council?
Your dwarven friend, Master Tetras, for one. I understand he spent much of the last few years in Kirkwall. I believe Sir Blackwall has returned as well, although he now uses the name Tom Ranier. Enjoy time with them while you can, Your Worship. I doubt you will have the chance once the Exalted Council is underway.
Okay.
Thank you, Mother Giselle.
Your Worship, a final
Vex.
question, if I may.
Lay down.
This Exalted Council, Ferelden would have the Inquisition disband. Olay sees its power as another feather in a chevalier's helmet. What do you wish to do with the Inquisition?
I mean, I guess our work is done. Like, we have done everything. At this point, at least. Killed all the dragons, especially. I wouldn't see it disbanded
The
purely
Inquisition
because the
still
name
has
is
work to
needed
do.
again.
We can't let someone's fear push us into disbanding.
Then I wish you luck in the negotiations to come. Make her watch over you, Inquisitor. I will not keep you any longer.
Which old friends? Where are they?
There must be something here.
Do I have things to uncover? Expensive dog treat. Why do I need expensive dog treat? Am I gonna get a dog?
Same old. Divine Victoria keeps close counsel on her position.
Shanty at its best. Waiting
It's
for the
Josephine.
It's been quite a day so far, has it not? I've been speaking with representatives from everywhere.
You okay?
Have they given you trouble?
Not at all. It is quite alarming. It means they are all saving themselves up for later. Would you walk with me? I should like to take some air before the Exalted Council becomes inescapable.
Yes. I'd love to take a
The
walk with
palace
you,
has
Josie.
been most accommodating. We are, after all, here at their insistence. But the ministers may... No. No more talk of the council. This meeting was to spend time with you in a more relaxed fashion.
You scheduled.
Is this in your daily notes? 3 to 4 o'clock. Idle chat with the Inquisitor.
Of course not. Not precisely. The truth is, there is a small entertainment happening tonight, to which I may be able to find a pair of invitations.
You'd like me to go with you?
Very much so. In all the years you worked with Orlais, you had so little time to enjoy its culture.
Good point.
Perhaps you're right.
I would love to go to a
These
show with you,
meetings
Josie.
and talks don't allow for much leisure time.
And then back to Skyhold without a moment's pause to take in where we are. With all that's been happening, I promised myself a single evening out. I'd very much like to go with a friend.
I would very much like to go with you.
Thank you for thinking of me. I'd be delighted to attend.
Splendid! I will arrange things at once.
Shocked she didn't want to go with Liliana instead.
The past years have been so busy. We have earned at least a few moments of rest.
A calm night out sounds...
Oh, bravo! Bravo!
That's a faith.
This was your idea of a restful evening?
Ah, wasn't it lovely? It's been so long since I've gone to the opera.
Okay.
But tell me, did you enjoy the performance?
Yeah.
That was one of the greatest things I've ever seen.
Truly.
That part with the glittery... Oh, and they actually
Why am I looking
set
up?
fire to... Oh, yes, I truly enjoyed it.
Then I call tonight a great success. Oh, look! The encore signal!
Okay. Anything else?
I do hope you recovered from your night at the opera. Any ear-ringing should go away in a day or two.
Josephine left. Commander Cullen has reviewed the soldiers I have written and received many letters from the Norwegian court. Our birds practically blot out the sun. We are as prepared for this exalted council as we ever will be. I know this past year has been full of formal meetings. Goodness, I've attended many myself. If I may offer you some advice, Inquisitor, is this: keep a ready smile and remember we have their attention because we are able to be reckoned with. Liliana, unfortunately I must report my attempt to use nugs in place of messenger birds in the deep roads has not gone well. On the first attempt, the nugs I released would not even go in the right direction, choosing instead to run around in circles and collide with the walls while trying to squirm out from under message canisters. Considerable training. Second attempt went slightly better, with only half trying to escape their collars, while the others at least tried to go in the right direction. However, none of the nugs arrived at their destination. I will require some of Charter's time in dealing with our Legion noblewoman, I believe, to be intercepting. They're intercepting nugs. From my surveillance, she appears to be dressing them in little frocks that are simply terrible. Cole! Ha! Your suggestion regarding the young man Cole was excellent. He displayed an uncanny ability to locate missing people when hostile forces held our agents, and they feared would be killed if we approached. Cole was able to reach them without being detected. Well, Vex! Lay down. Vex. Thank you. I've learned to trust his instincts, whether a target is trustworthy or malicious. Per your request, I have limited his assistance to rescue operations or attacks on clearly hostile forces. However, whatever magic lives in the young man's mind, it would be poorly served by the less pleasant necessities of our work. His remarks about my family, while not germane to the mission at hand, were also greatly appreciated. Charter. Oh. Wait, do I have more of these? Anything else? What is this? Crumpled. I don't want that. Alright. Is this gonna be a thing like the Winter Palace where there's a bunch of hidden objectives that you progressively find? Oh. More dog treats? Hard in Hightown Chapter 10? I don't think there's anyone to talk to up here. Vex! Lay down. All the way down. Vic! Hello, dear.
The Prince of Starkhaven wrote to you again.
Of course he did. Just put that one in the pile with letters from the Merchants Guild.
And the captain of the city guard had a very colorful message for me to deliver to you as well.
Inquisitor! Andraste's ass, am I ever glad to see you.
What'd you do now?
Are you in some kind of trouble? What's happened this time?
So suspicious. I'll have you know I've never been convicted of anything. Officially. This is Bran Caven. Until recently, he was the Viscount...
Provisional Viscount.
Of Kirkwall.
And what are you doing now?
I have resumed my post as Seneschal now that Master Tethras has been elected Viscount.
You're the Viscount of Kirkwall now?
What?
Well, it seems the two of you have a great deal to discuss. Why don't I just leave you to it?
So,
How are
it
you
turns
Viscount?
out, you fund enough reconstruction efforts in a city-state, the nobles give you the worst job they can think of.
That's fantastic. You'll make an excellent Viscount.
I think the nobility figured, after Dumar and Perrin, what's the worst that could happen if we put the dwarf in charge? They voted me in because I got
all the way down.
businesses up and running again. They want shit fixed, and I can do that. Anyway, I was hoping I'd catch you before the summit got underway. I got you a sort of present. It's official recognition of your title and holdings in Kirkwall. Congratulations. You're a Comtesse now.
You can't actually do that without...
Too late. Already did it. You should stop by Hightown sometime to see your estate. It's pretty nice. For Kirkwall, anyway.
Proper disposition of empty estates is supposed to...
You were leaving us to talk, remember?
Did your nose get worse, buddy?
What are you up to? I feel like I should be suspicious.
Look, it's really not that big a deal. Oh, that reminds me. It's the key to the city.
You can't give that away without approval from the council and a special ceremony.
It's just symbolic anyway.
It controls one of the giant chain nets in the harbor.
Really? That is so much better than I thought.
Can I try it out?
This operates those giant chains. Can I try it?
Vex.
No.
I
Lay
don't know
down.
how this council thing is going to end for the Inquisition. But whatever gets decided, you've got a place lined up in Kirkwall if you want it. Also, control of the harbor, I guess. Anyway, you should meet with the diplomats. And we'll get in a game of Wicked Grace before I go back, though, right?
I wouldn't miss it.
Don't bet any public buildings this time.
This time, he did it before?
I'll be here if you need me.
I always need you. Oh. Look at this. How many dog treats are there to find?
I can't believe this.
Is this why I have dog treats? Wait, I'm gonna come to you last. Hi, Liliana.
Will you walk with me?
Yes. Always.
The first time I came to the Winter Palace, I was only 18. I was dazzled. Such rich hangings, splendid marble columns.
Vex, lay
more
all the way
golden
down.
lions than I could count. It's all still here, still bright, but I no longer see that same palace.
And that makes you sad.
It is easier on the heart to just see gilding. Now all I can see are the knives in the shadows, the poison in jeweled goblets.
Have you always had a breed?
They seek to tear the Inquisition down. You feel it, no? Fear.
I'd fear anyone with our vault of secrets. Wouldn't you?
It is not our secrets, nor our soldiers. There have always been spy masters and private armies. They are afraid of nothing so much as the hand that directs it all.
Mine.
Already
Vex.
your actions have begun to reshape Thedas. Your influence is felt everywhere. It was only a matter of time before they moved. I'm surprised it took this long. When the time comes, consider giving them what they want.
I've thought about it. Ending the Inquisition wouldn't be so bad.
You misunderstand. They cannot act against what they cannot see. Publicly, I will of course retire from this life, as one would expect. Let them think they've finally won. I shall take up charity work, become a patron of the arts, as all respectable women of my age do. And perhaps
How
take
old
on a
are you?
protégé.
You're not that old.
Our work never ends, Inquisitor. We just need fewer witnesses.
This Lily.
It's been a while since so many gathered in this place.
Vex. I'm like 36. What the fuck? She's by no means an old woman.
Maybe.
What? What was that? Uncle Tegan. Trust the related put 05 was now. You've been there before, and I'm not telling you anything new. Send a messenger if you need anything. I'll send someone out straight away. Drawn a stick figure weighted down by an oversized crown at the bottom of the... That sounds about right. I'll catch up with Cassandra in a bit. Vex! Lay your butt down. Sacred box, I don't need that. Vex. Vex.
Darling, you made it. Excellent. I scheduled this appointment ages ago, and they do appreciate punctuality.
Appointment?
With the Imperial Garden Spa, of course. You work so hard, my dear. I wanted to treat you.
Aw. Thanks, Vivian.
I've never heard of a fancy spa serving elves.
You are the Inquisitor, darling. Savior of the Empire. They won't turn you away.
What are the cheese wheels for?
It pains me that you even have to ask. You've clearly been living too long in barely civilized conditions.
Did you hear something?
Relax, darling. It's spa day. How have you been? It seems ages since we've spoken. I know you were cruelly disappointed when Solus left.
I'm still not over what happened.
You deserve so much better, darling. But let's not dwell on the past.
What is Sarah doing?
You must be keeping very busy.
The Circle needs more supervision than a toddler. It may master using the Privy on its own any day now.
What the fuck?
Don't you feel better, my dear? This place really does work miracles.
What happened?
Darling, it's spa day. Don't fret. You'll undo all the good they've done. Come along, Inquisitor. They have other appointments, you know.
Did they just put cheese wheels on us and just tell us to lay down? What happened?
Darling, what can I do for you?
Ah. More dog treats. Chapter 11. Am I about to level up? What the hell?
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
How many dog treats are there? What is happening?
Such changeable weather this season.
Oh. Look, what am I looking for? I'm just looking. Is there anything I need to find? This is Leona. I've already spoken to her. Vivian, I've already spoken to her. Have not spoken to Cullen. Have not spoken, or already spoke to Liliana. Let's go talk to Blackwall.
I'm parched. Where is that servant?
Always afraid to mingle.
Vex! Stay down. I'm gonna be level 27 by the end of this. Ah, there's more dark tree. How many chapters did he write? Ooh. I don't really care to look. Storm of the Temptation. Do I have anything to research? No, I don't. Hi, Cole.
Inquisitor, I see you have time for afternoon refreshments.
Did you know that a merchant in the courtyard is selling gemstones the same color as your eyes?
What an odd thing to say. I must see this for myself.
Hi, Cole.
I appreciate the help getting him elsewhere.
I still don't understand Orlesians and their masks, but it makes him happy. And I needed the table.
For breadcrumbs?
Birds like breadcrumbs.
Oh.
Oh, Cole, good day. I didn't see you there.
But I saw you, as lovely as your songs.
Oh.
I'm pleased for both of you.
The world has ample pain, Inquisitor. The kindness found in Cole is rare indeed.
Her songs bring happiness to those who hear, and I can make her happy in return.
Well then, carry on.
I don't know that that's a basis to be in a relationship on, but that's okay. It's adorable. Sarah's path, lost another book, stop leaving them places. Moving again. Last Jenny checked in, wasn't worried. Traveling again. Bet Varric, we're in trouble. In for 10 is Cullen. Rainier hugs harder than Blackwall. You're still beardy. Okay. Hi, Sarah.
Here's you! And everyone! Glad to be back, all stuffed together. With the pressure full on. Again. Don't worry, Herald of Everywhere. I came prepared. I know what everyone needs. Just like best times.
The fuck is that? What just happened?
I expected a roof.
It's early. Anyway, that was a good run. It's
Hi,
all
Will.
been a good run. I needed that. And I need... You know it's ending, right? We can say it won't, but knobs in places like this, all they do is end things. They'll try a leash. Or worse. But maybe you aren't ready to quit just because some Lord Piddlebits is scared of us.
Do I seem like I'm ready to retire?
I'm tired. I've never done anything for years. Point is, sooner, all this changes. And you've helped me understand too much. So it's my turn to help you. See, I have these friends, and all of them were the wrong sort of whatever. Their place changed, or it never was. So together, we made an us. Everyone needs an
That's
us.
all the red Jenny.
And when the world is done saying no and calls you the wrong sort of whatever, maybe we can be that us for you. What do you think, Inquisitor? Want to run some rooftops as a Jenny?
You want the Inquisitor? Don't I have a few more titles than your usual, Jenny? No offense.
Some taken. Words. Look, we don't want you. We want to be there for you. If you want to keep doing, it won't be nobles who help. It'll be friends.
Okay, if you're just
Well,
willing to help.
all I have to say is, call me Red Friggin' Jenny.
Way too confusing. You'll get a city. One that rhymes with arse.
Oh! I should have said we needed a we instead of an us, because... Wait! Anus! So stupid.
Vex.
To all my friends.
Lay all the way down, babe.
Always and ever, Inquisitor. Always and ever.
Sarah was never in a group.
Creepy song is creepy. Ugh.
Okay.
Go figure out what end this bunch want, and then we can get to fun with friends and friends.
Your Worship, I'm glad you're here. Listen, I need you to keep the Chief distracted while we sneak this dragon skull through the room behind him.
Alright.
Got it.
It's for his birthday.
Didn't ask, Krem.
Alright, here he comes. Just keep him talking. He loves talking.
Hey, boss. Good to see you.
Did you know that Ferelden has its own names for lords? The country is divided into Ternirs, governed by Terns. Inside those are cities and Arlings, ruled by Arls. And then there's the Benorn. It's a large area of countryside, ruled by multiple bands.
Good to know.
You know what, Bull? I really like hitting things.
I know, right? We have the best job.
It's good to see that the Veil has largely healed, now that most of the major rifts are closed. You might think otherwise, but the Veil isn't technically a physical barrier.
Oh my
It's more
god,
like a
I'm
magical
bored.
vibration that repels the Fade.
I'm the one. What is happening?
It's fascinating to see the remnants of Syrian culture here. Most of it was deliberately erased during Orlesian unification, under the reign of Mafrath's son, Isarath.
Uh-huh.
Bull is so sick of my shit. I'm sorry, were they not carrying it? Were they not literally just carrying it?
Do you think news of the Exalted Council could affect the lyrium shipments from Orzammar?
Vex, lay down.
Maybe.
Surprise! Happy birthday, Chief.
Oh, you guys. You got me.
We didn't get him. We didn't get him at all.
Hey, boss.
Already got that thing we need. Well, we've got Cole, we got Bull, we got Sarah, we got Josie, we got Varric. So we still need Blackwall. We still need Cullen. And then obviously Cassandra. So we just need Blackwall and Cullen then. I apologize for my prolonged absence. I've traced the whereabouts of one more of my former company. I'm writing to you from Kirkwall, where he now resides. I know Private Nicholas Laurie. He goes by Klaus now, unlike so many of the men I betrayed. Klaus found a way to put his life together without turning it to crime. It doesn't in any way lessen the horror. Vex, stay laid down. I don't know why we have one chick that's decided it wants to do everything, but doesn't lessen the horror of what I did, but it was comforting to see at least one life was not completely ruined by my action. Married a lovely lady, they run a bakery that didn't take them long for recognition to dawn, but I had 2 mince pies lobbed at my head. Oh. Fresh from the oven, mind you. It's a good thing I ducked. Bex, keep your butt down. Made my apologies even after months searching and making reparations. It was still hard. To his credit, Klaus allowed me to talk, and when we ended the visit with ales at the Hanged Man. I should return within the month. Thank you for allowing me this time, Tom Rainier. Good job.
Fashionably late. I thought you weren't gonna show.
I gave you my word we would talk, and I never break my word.
Easy there. I was just teasing. So
yeah,
tell
that was
me
a little
everything
sassy.
that happened while I was away. And after the betrayal and what I put those men through, my sorries were worth about as much as shit.
You feel any better?
Are you glad you at least tried to apologize?
It's hard to say. I go back and forth most days. They needed to know that there's a way to come back from anything. And I wanted to help them if I could. I thought going up there on the gallows was difficult. This was worse. 100 times worse.
You did it, though.
Anyway, it's nice to be back. Though I'm not sure what to think of this council. No matter what, you know you can always count on my sword arm and my friendship.
Thank you. Let me try.
Your aim is atrocious. I'm embarrassed for you.
Think you can do better?
No. I just want to spend time with you.
Inquisitor?
So have I completed the catch-up? No, I haven't. Cullen. Oh, it looks like it hasn't completed the optional objective. What? Because I still need to talk to Cullen, who's over here playing with the dog, so I wanted to make sure I got all of the things.
You there! You're to dodge, not catch. If that ball were a fireball, you'd be dead.
Vex.
You found a dog?
They don't breed Mabari in Olay. The merchant said he was abandoned. Perhaps his owner's tired of the novelty.
But he's such a good dog.
Tired of you. With that positive attitude and fetching ability?
He's not supposed to fetch it.
I don't think you understand how this works.
Another Ferelden trapped at the Winter Palace. I couldn't leave him to that fate. Besides, I think he likes me.
Well, I do have a dog now.
You could take him to Ferelden sometime. He should know where he came from.
I did promise my sister a visit. She might try to spoil you. Remember who you report to.
There's not a thought behind those eyes.
The Inquisition will change after this. I'm not yet sure what that will mean. Whatever happens, our people, you, Liliana, Josephine, will have my support in whatever form you require.
If your support comes with that of your new friend, I'm sold. I know a useful ally when I see one.
You can help. Dodge this, and I'll find overpriced Orlesian dog treats before we go.
I already have some. But I already have some.
Be careful, Inquisitor. We have a ways to go yet.
How many do I have? Is that it?
Inquisitor?
Well, let's go talk to Cassandra. I've got everybody else. Okay. Hello, Cassandra?
Divine Victoria, am I interrupting?
Not at all. The Jarl of Redcliffe was telling me of events in Venerim. He represents Ferelden at the summit.
Inquisitor, good to meet you.
How are things in Redcliffe, my lord?
Blessedly quiet. The mayor conveys his greetings. Redcliffe remembers its savior.
I had hoped to steal a moment of the Divine's time.
Very well. We'll continue this later, your perfection.
I am supposed to be impartial while speaking for the Chantry, but I confess that neutrality is beyond me. I may be the Divine, but I will always be your friend. and I can hardly ignore the fate of the Inquisition that I began.
Is there anything I can do to make your job easier?
You could find me a sword and something to hit.
Okay.
I must attend to other matters. If you need me, I am ready to
Bull
assist.
would probably appreciate being hit.
Unconditionally.
I'm glad you finally arrived, Inquisitor. The Crown's anxious for news.
And your thoughts on Ferelden's position?
The breach is long gone, yet Skyhold's army remains. Ferelden can't continue to ignore soldiers on its borders.
I appreciate knowing where Ferelden stands.
You are owed that, Inquisitor, especially here. These Orlesians will talk circles around you before you get a simple greeting out. I won't keep you longer. We'll have words enough when the Exalted Council begins.
So can I go talk to Cassandra separately now? Cullen, Bull, Sarah, Christine. Okay, let's run over there and talk to Cassandra. A spot on my chest and it's bothering me.
Here.
What? What do you mean? There's something up there.
I'm parched. Where is that servant?
I mean, there must be something here. But I jumped down right here and you said there must be something here. Where is here? Vex. Keep down. Go ahead and make a new save.
Lays Harding, swift and cunning, her arrows cut you down to size. Scott lays Harding, taught about hunting, laughs
Is Harding not here?
will flee your eyes. Born of the ground, loyal and sound, Inquisition. Scott lays Harding, battles calling, bloody prize. Scout lays Harding, smile of warning, smirk at fear, and laugh in their eyes.
We'll let that fade away before I talk to Cassandra some more. You wanna go hit Bull? I'd probably appreciate it.
Oh.
What?
Is everything all right?
Yes. Well, I wanted to speak with you, and now you're here.
Okay. What are we talking about?
Should I leave and come back later so you can try again?
Always with clever suggestions.
Can I help?
Maybe you should sit.
I can stand.
Maybe I should sit.
Okay. What's happening? What's going on?
Inquisitor, I want you to know that I am your friend. I will always be your friend.
Oh, well, that's...
So I hope to give you sound advice on this momentous day. Do what is in your heart, my friend, no matter what anyone might tell you.
Maybe I should leave and come back. I think I missed the beginning.
I'm talking about marriage.
Why? Why are we talking about marriage?
I can't imagine who it is. Macon knows you've kept it secret, but if marriage is... You're not proposing. to anyone.
Nope.
I am going to kill Varric. Why do I believe everything he says?
Vex.
Why?
Bad.
I might get married. I've thought about it.
I suspected as much. Being Inquisitor has brought you good things. Many good things. But only a few have been by your choice. Take what happiness you can from those and do not let them go. That is all I meant to say. Advice from a friend for the days to come.
I thought I would have more dialogue.
How did Varric, of all people, become the Viscount of Kirkwall? A mystery for the ages.
When you're divine. I'm sorry, did I not talk to all my friends? Am I missing something? Do I have to find all the bones? What's happening? Oh, okay. What? What? Okay. You can have it.
Inquisitor?
Okay. I don't know what's happening. Why did you just... what? I just have a beehive weapon now? Dorian! That's what I'm missing! Okay.
Ole is on your side, Lord Parvis. The Inquisition's support is not a thing to lose lightly.
Which is why the Orlesian court is circling it with a net and collar? But you'll have to excuse me. I see an old friend I must greet.
Vex.
Inquisitor, how long has it been? Don't actually tell me. I despise feeling old. It's good to see you, my friend.
You arrived ahead of me. I hope all's well.
It's everything I expected. We've been spared the burden of surprise. Orlais wants the Inquisition tamed, Ferelden wants it gone, the Chantry meddles, and Tevinter sends but one ambassador. That's me, by the way. A reward for my interest in the South. Thankfully,
Well, hi.
Ambassador Pavis is a token appointment. Call on me as you like.
Hello, darling.
Inquisitor, Duke Cyril Montfort, member of the Council of Heralds and Lord of Chateau Haine. I have long followed your work. It is extraordinary.
Is that sentiment shared by the rest of the court?
Of course. Ole wishes only to offer respectful guidance to the Inquisition.
Does your grace feel the Inquisition should continue to rule itself?
I would rather see the Inquisition join us freely than be carved into pieces for the chessboard. I have not forgotten Justinia's death. I had friends who perished at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. More than the good
So
you
did
have done,
Cassandra.
it is a good we may do together I don't
And
wish to
Liliana.
lose. Whatever happens, Inquisitor, I wish you well.
Okay. Do I have any more friends to catch up with? Basilisk. Where's Dorian? Where'd Dorian go? Lyanna, Cullen, Vivian, Dorian. How did I almost forget about Dorian? Okay, you're a guy. I was like, you're so muscly. Hi, Dorian. Why are you sitting like that?
As the most eloquent dwarf you know, Sparkles...
Speech! Speech! Way too much speech.
Varric, there's really no need.
What's happening?
What's going on?
Inquisitor! You're just in time. Sparkles, the Imperium doesn't deserve you. Or want you. It may even kill you. But we'll miss you. If it counts.
Oh.
And you didn't know. Okay, folks. Time to take the party elsewhere.
The butt down.
Tama never wanted any. I swear.
Leave him.
You don't want to drag a 700-pound Canary? I don't know how much she weighs. He's beefy, though. And tall. Dorian, what's happening?
It's... true. When the Exalted Council has ended, I'm going back to Tevinter. For good, this time.
Okay.
Tevinter needs someone like you.
My father is dead. Assassinated, I believe.
Oh,
I received notice this morning. A perversely cheerful letter congratulating me on assuming his seat in the Magisterium. We only met a few times while I was home. He didn't say anything about keeping me as his heir. This ambassadorship, his doing, I'm told. He must have wanted me away when the trouble began. I have to go back.
Oh, shit. I will be right back. Okay. We had a cow. Get out.
You'll need help. I could go with you.
Not this time, my friend. I won't be entirely without support. Mayveris has gathered other magisters who feel as we do. We'll be an actual faction in the Magisterium. I'll teach them manners, take them shopping. It'll be fun.
Neighbor had a cow get out, so we were trying to...
I know it was complicated, but I'm sorry about your father.
Vex.
Thank you. It still doesn't feel real.
I felt that way about my dad, too. Vex, go lay down. You gonna lay down under me?
So you'll truly be a magister.
Oh, yes. I can't wait to degrade the Magisterium with my presence. A new outfit is required.
And then what?
I find my father's killers and kill them back. Then I find those giving Tevinter a bad name and kill them. They're most likely the same people, so that should make the job easier.
I wish you safe travels, and the best of luck.
Oh, I'll need it, thank you. Magisters are tricksy bastards. A present. A going-away present. It's a sending crystal. Amazing what friendship with the Inquisition gives you access to.
Vex.
If I get in over my head,
go lay down.
Or you're overwhelmed with sorrow for lack of my velvety voice. Magic. What? You didn't think I would just leave and you'd never hear from me again, did you?
Maybe a little bit.
You are my dearest friend. Perhaps my only friend. That will never change, no matter where we are. Now let's finish the good wine before the others get back.
Okay, so that completes all of my... Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go. Let's attend.
Those Fereldans, always afraid to mingle.
Vex, go lay down in your bed. Hey, go lay down in your bed. Vex, all the way down. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Holiness. Now, Artigan, as to your concerns...
The Inquisition established an armed presence in Ferelden territory. You outright seized Caer Bronach in Crestwood.
Yes, from bandits. Would you like us to give it back to them?
Your help was appreciated 2 years ago, Inquisitor. Now order has been restored, yet you remain. Invading under pretext of restoring order is exactly what the Grey Wardens did to us centuries ago, and we exiled them. Now the Inquisition is doing the same thing with Grey Wardens in their ranks.
Did you forget the Grey Wardens are the ones?
Founded. The Grey Wardens have proven their worth time and again.
Of course Orlais tolerates this interference. The Inquisition is the only reason Selene still has the throne.
Rest assured, Tegan, the Empire of Orlais will not stand idle if the Inquisition oversteps its bounds. Unlike Ferelden, however, Orlais understands that these were the well-intentioned mistakes of a young organization.
An organization in need of a guiding hand. Yours, no doubt.
Pardon me, Inquisitor. Sister Leliana asked to speak with you in private.
Something has come up. I'll be back.
What?
This is highly irregular.
Are we not even worth the Inquisitor's time?
You are, but Liliana is worth more. Vex, all the way down.
Inquisitor, I thought you would want to see this.
I don't remember you having a braid and... Oh.
A Canary warrior in full armor. How did he get into the Winter Palace?
Would Iron Bull know?
Would the Iron Bull know anything about this?
I asked. and he is as surprised as we are.
Okay.
Since becoming Talvashov, he has had no contact with his people. He seems frustrated at not knowing more.
So what would the left hand of the Divine see when she looked at this?
This is a warrior, not a spy. Part of the Antam, the Kenari military. Most of his wounds come from a fight against someone using magic, but at least a few are from a blade. He was badly hurt, separated from his allies, and made it here before he died. But how?
We need to find out what's going on. Can Josephine manage the diplomats while I look around?
She will be fine. It's all speeches and posturing for the first few days anyway. I will ask Divine Victoria to call a recess for now. I will also have our friends ready themselves for battle if need be.
You think that's likely?
I think the Exalted Council may be more exciting than we expected.
Sun is shining, seabirds screeching. Oh my god, did I miss all of this? Cassandra.
It looks like he came down over the railing.
Why can I only climb certain sections of this? Okay. It's just pointing out blood. Ah. Loot.
An active alluvian? If I'm going through it, I'm not going alone.
Dorian Barrack. Full. So this is inactive.
This is the crossroads. Morrigan brought me here while showing me the alluvians. I'd forgotten all the colors.
What are you talking about? Everything's all gray.
I wonder if it somehow looks different to elves.
Does it? Like, is that what we're meant to gather from this?
Judging by the bloodstains, he tried to get through here. This mirror doesn't look broken, but it's inactive. Maybe there's a way to unlock it.
Thanks. Oh. Oh, I need to level up. Vex.
The blood trail leads to this mirror.
Let's go.
Elven ruins? I'm not sure we're even in Orlais anymore.
There's another one.
Another Kunari, dressed like the one in the Winter Palace.
He's part of their military, dressed for war.
I don't know why that door is locked. Am I about to die trying to do this?
The herald's down!
Can I walk around? What the hell? What? Okay, I don't know. I give up.
Scorch marks everywhere. This is the work of a mage.
A powerful one. I can still feel the heat crackling.
We need to find out why these Kunari were here, and who did this to them.
Vex. Vex. Baby. Alright. We're not doing that. We're not doing it. Started getting real antsy. So, she has been exiled. Broken statue.
Over there, Kunari. If we want to know why they're here, we've got to get across to that island.
Let me see Elysium. Well, what if there's other things though? What if there's other things that I need?
The elves found a spirit here. It feels old. Very old.
What does it want? I'll try Elven. Andaran Atishan Setharan.
Nope. shit. That used 4 of our health potions.
I think that spirit considered us intruders.
To be fair, we are.
It must have been set to guard something. That was like Balefire. It claimed this was a refuge for elven slaves.
You mean the ancient elves kept slaves? Maker's breath. One more thing never to tell Daisy.
This whole valley was a sanctuary created by the dread wolf, Fen-Harel. This doesn't make sense. In Dalish legends, Fen-Harel is our god of misfortune.
Did you fuck the god of misfortune?
This can't have happened too long ago. The blood's not even dry.
Promise of Fen-Harel. Name to God, but is as mortal as any of you. He takes no divine mantle, and hath none be bestowed upon him.
This is Fen-Harel helping former slaves as a mortal, not a god.
Ordinary guy saves people, accidentally founds religion. Sounds a lot like the chant, actually.
Fen-Harel sounds like quite the rebel. The old elven gods must have simply loved that.
The gods, our Eveners, claim divinity, yet they are not mortals, powerful in magic, who can die if you can. In this place we teach those who join us to unravel the mystery.
This claims the elven gods were just Eveners, powerful.
Wait, Anchor Discharge. Anchor now automatically generates focus over time. Discharge, accumulated focus with LT. Makes your party briefly invulnerable.
You're hurt.
I'm not sure. It stopped, at least. This looks like it fits into that pedestal by the broken bridge.
Ah, shit. Why just make everybody immortal? Okay. Well, that was fun. Oh, shit. The anchor has a light source. That seems... that seems handy.
I don't like it here.
I'm sorry, Cole. Listen to Varric.
So, we're getting the band back together. That's exciting.
Don't tell me the Viscount of Kirkwall misses skulking around and shooting people.
You've never been to the Viscount's Keep, have you, Sparkler? Spend 2 hours there and you'll be glad to be shot at.
Listen to Dorian. Am I gonna have one to for Cole, too?
Here we go again. What a change of pace from the Winter Palace. A clear sky, a beautiful view, and yes, fields and fields of stripweed as far as the eye can see.
Is that good? Do you like that? Or is that bad? So do I not get one for Cole? I feel like I should get one for Cole. But I don't. That's weird. Why do I get one for Dorian and Varric, but not Cole? Am I gonna be able to get that chest now? Oh shit, if I can do it and be invulnerable.
Did the Canary live here?
It's easy the second drop point.
These Kunari were running when they... The letter by the Kunari. Why are they translating it into our language?
Oh. Well, get me back anyway. I've already used almost all of my health poultices. What the hell? Okay.
Kunari!
Bashidon! The Inquisition
Is this the first interaction other than with Bull that we've had with the Canary in Inquisition? bullfighting. Prophet's Laurel. This big guy. Ah, shit. That's a pretty treat. Pull you down? Yeah. Hey, whoa! Dude.
Why did those Kunari attack the Inquisition on sight? If the Qun want us dead, we're facing the wrath of an entire nation.
The Dreadwolf keeps his gaze on one light that illuminates the way forward.
At last the Inquisition and Tevinter have something in common.
That's Fen Harel. Removing Dalish Valasleen. Solus said they were used to mark slaves.
You lie to me.
Perhaps it just needs the magical touch.
Am I supposed to have lit these in a certain, like, pattern or something? But it doesn't give me anything, it doesn't tell me what pattern I'm supposed to light them in. The rebel keeps his gaze on the one light that illuminates the way forward. Am I missing something? Am I supposed to light one? What? I've got to be missing something. It ain't worth it. Well, which braziers am I supposed to light? I'm gonna look for clues. Doesn't say there's any more clues. It's like Red Wolf keeps his eye on the one that lights the way. What the... Oh, the wolf!
What's this?
The lifting of Valenceline. A wash of powerful magic carried by a sensation of determination. Images flash former elves in the ranks of Fen'Harel, armed with strong. Their skin is clear, their face tattoos, the elves and Valenceline are gone. Words not so much heard as felt. The brand of the Aventurers can be lifted from you. Let us all know you oppose their cruelties. None here are slaves. All fight under our protection. All may choose to fight.
Weapons. These freed slaves actually fought back against the Evanuris posing as gods.
Interesting word, Evanuris. If all it means is mage leader, well,
They were basically magisters.
Oh, how do I get in there? That is a ton of gold. How do I get in there? Oh shit. Oh!
Let's look for anything that explains why the Kunari came here before we go.
Map of Crossroads. Ancient.
A note about an unknown intruder coming through an alluvion. They turned spirits against us, then fled.
It must be a mage. They killed any Kunari in the way and let the spirits do the rest.
Two parties, then. The Kunari, and a mystery agent determined to stop them. Come on. We have to warn people about the Kunari's designs on the Winter Palace.
I want to know how to get all the gold, though. Before we do anything. St. Liliana. How long have I been gone? I was like, I know I don't need to go up there, but I wanted to see if anything changed. I'm a little upset by my lack of money, but that's okay. The goal is spear.
One dead Kunari was bad enough. Now we have more, and they're hostile.
This makes no sense. The Kunari may not be friendly to the Inquisition, but they have no reason to attack us.
They also have no reason to be here, or using illuvians at all.
I've had the mirror placed under guard for now.
I just wanted the Exalted Council to go smoothly.
We must ensure that the Qunari do not disrupt the negotiations. The Exalted Council is in a very delicate state.
I'm certain you can soothe the nobles' ruffled feathers while we solve the real problem.
Not when the Inquisitor insults everyone present by walking out in the middle of the talks. Our only advantage is that Orlais and Ferelden are divided in goal and grievance. If they unite against us, Divine Victoria will have no choice but to support their claims. We could lose everything.
Could we use the Qunari threat to remind everyone how valuable the Inquisition still is?
Not until we know more. It will be fine. I will attend to the Exalted Council.
And while Josie does that, we will investigate.
I'll head back to the crossroads. We need to find out what the Qunari are doing and why they attacked.
And I'll have a quiet word with our honor guard.
Honor guard. So do I have new dialogue I can get with everybody?
Everything going all right so far?
Any word from Hawk?
I got a message from, well, best not to name an entire chain of smuggling syndicates in polite company. Anyway, Weishaupt is apparently the special kind of mess that only appears when Hawk shows up. I'm not entirely sure how it'll all play out, but my money's on Hawk walking away from the Warden's fortress as it explodes.
I'm surprised no one from the Council of Heralds wants your autograph.
You just missed them. Duke Cyril keeps asking me for spoilers for my next book.
That's adorable.
We'll talk more.
I'll be...
Well, I guess since we have need, let's go ahead and talk to everybody else.
Barefaced but free, frolicking, fighting, fierce. He wants to give wisdom, not orders. Hello.
So is Varric the only one that had dialogue then?
Wish I hadn't burned all my contacts with the Ben Hasrath. Be nice to have some idea what they're doing right now.
Yeah, but then you'd be on their side, Chief.
Yes, but I'd know things. I like knowing things.
I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, boss.
I don't really care to talk to Sarah.
It is good to see you, my friend.
What do you think of the Exalted Council?
They are frightened of your power, and there is no longer a hole in the sky to remind them that it was needed.
They might be right.
Do not say that near them unless you want to give them the scent of blood. Even so, I would wait and see where this leads. Calmer heads may yet prevail.
When has that ever been the case?
I'm an optimist. Just ask Varric.
I hear you've been rebuilding the Seekers.
Slowly, but yes. I managed to find a few of my former comrades who'd scattered to the winds. Some of them weren't suitable, and I did not ask them to return. Others felt as I did, once they read the Lord Seeker's tome. We've since recruited a few candidates who are going through training now, with full disclosure.
That's good.
What comes after this, I cannot be certain. I'm making it up as I go along.
Sounds familiar.
I thought you'd appreciate that.
I'll see you later.
Farewell.
I love you, Cassandra. I'll pop in and talk to Black Wall again.
I've been meaning to ask. Solus hasn't come back. Sent word? Anything?
I've heard nothing. He's gone.
Ah. I'm sorry.
You're more comfortable
Oh,
being
sweet.
called by your real name now.
Comfortable? Not quite yet. I didn't want to be Rainier for such a long time. To be quite frank, he was an ass. But I've changed. And reclaiming my name has allowed me to reconnect with people I haven't seen in years. Family.
That's good.
It wouldn't have happened without you.
It's nice to have everyone back in the same place again.
I have to admit I missed it. What does it mean when we need a huge diplomatic talk or the world ending just to bring us together? I got the chance to have a few drinks with Sarah. Miss that girl. It's still a little awkward talking to Cassandra, but the commander appears to have forgiven me, finally.
Until
Good.
later.
Take care.
I love Blackwall.
How's it been? All's well, it seems.
Yes, thank you.
Guess we could go talk to Dorian again and Colin.
Was there something you needed?
Do you remember the first time we came to the Winter Palace?
All too well. I've already answered a half-dozen questions about my personal life. The reason we're here is because we made a difference. That's worth enduring the political small talk.
Is there any news from Ferelden? How is your family?
My sister Mia keeps me informed. As I understand, she's training my nephew to best me at chess.
I sense a threat to my commander's chess superiority. I'm sure the defeat will be distressing.
He's 4. You could at least pretend I'd throw the game.
I should go.
Inquisitor?
You could at least pretend I'd throw the game. There's Liliana. Dorian's still over here.
Quite the party, wasn't it? I hear it left the Orlesians and Fereldans completely aghast. Andraste's herald, the Inquisitor, toasting a Tevinter Magister. Not a bad scandal to leave on.
Okay.
Another time.
I look forward to it.
Let me take a break.
You have it.
Of course not.
Ah, shit. Didn't mean to jump that far over.
That path wasn't there before.
Maybe the Kunari figured out a way to make new paths.
What could that be?
An egg.
Let's see where our horned friends were headed.
Don't you know that Kunari lay eggs? That's a Kunari egg. What's this?
Quite where we wanted to go, but still, not bad.
Ah, fuck you guys. What the fuck? Why can I not attack these guys? I thought I had. What the fuck? I could have swore I got you down to a lower health. Like, do you guys fucking heal? Do they heal or what is happening? Buy that wheat smithing notes. Plugin salutes me. This batch has lost. Begin again. What is? Alright. Why was that ridiculously difficult? I guess let's go in here. And great.
Those Kunari can't have gotten far. Be ready.
You're right. They haven't gotten far. They're a hell of a lot easier to fight.
Why would a mystical elven mirror lead here?
We need to find out what these Kunari were up to. So let's go see, shall we? Looks like there was a bad cave-in.
Why was there a cave-in the first place? Were they mining?
Look at all that. The Kunari have a huge operation here.
Setting off explosions in an underground ruin. Let no one ever say the Kunari don't live dangerously.
Maybe the anchor can make itself useful down here. Kunari were definitely up to something. Excavating that cave-in, maybe.
Great. We're in the deep roads. I feel myself getting dwarfier by the minute. Did I just sprout a beard? I hate caves.
The smell of the sea. Who made the ground vertical? Mountains covered in the dead.
Orlesian cafes, taverns that are too tidy, slopes of greater than 10 degrees.
Look, I have to complain, or you'll forget I'm here and trip over me. I'm providing a service.
Me too, Barrett.
Watch your feet, everyone!
Well, this place is all kinds of fun. What are the Kunari even doing in a place this awful?
They're getting their workouts in. That's what they're doing.
Look, someone up ahead. I think he's human.
Stay back! Oh, wait. Your hand. Are you the Inquisitor?
Odd to find a human down in the deep roads at all, let alone surrounded by Kunari.
We don't have much time. Please, what the Vidasala is doing, you have to stop her.
The Vidasala?
She's the leader of the Kunari here. She hates magic. Her job was to study it and stop it at all costs.
Not anymore. I don't care whether you serve Fenharel or not. Someone has to stop her.
Why do the Kunari think that the Inquisition serves Fenharel?
I don't know. The Vidasala said it, and well... You're Dalish. It made as much sense as anything.
We've had agents of Fenharel causing trouble all over the crossroads. Sabotage, making spirits attack us. I assume the Inquisition was their army. That you came here because Fenharel told you to.
Who are you exactly?
My name is Jeren. Sir Jeren, once. I was a Templar in Kirkwall, until I joined the Qun.
You're Qunari?
Kirkwall was madness. Chaos. The Qunari were like the eye of a storm. I stand for order and discipline. Protecting the innocent from magic. But this plan... it's as mad as Meredith ever was.
What is it you want me to stop?
This place is a lyrium mining and processing center. The Qunari need it for... Have you ever heard of Sarabas? It's a mage. Except Qunari mages are much more dangerous than those among humans or elves. Even as a Templar, I'd never seen anything like the power Sarabas can unleash. And now Vidasala is giving them lyrium. A lot of lyrium. It's part of something she calls Dragon's Breath. There's more to it than that, but I couldn't find out what. The Qunari don't like it when you ask too many questions.
The Qunari can't be mining their own lyrium. It kills anyone who tries, other than dwarves.
It killed the Qunari at first. But Qunari workers have a discipline only Tranquil can match. And they're quick learners. They figured it out.
I'm not sure how to stop the Qunari from using lyrium.
The lyrium's only part of the Vidasala's larger plan, Inquisitor. She said it would save the South. That can mean only one thing. An invasion. This mine is the only source of lyrium the Qunari have. They're using Gatlock, the explosive powder in the round casks, to mine, so they don't have to touch raw lyrium. If you get the primers from Central Supply, you can prime the Gatlock and detonate it. The mines will go up in flames.
Okay.
All right, I'll try to stop them here.
I doubt my blessing counts for much now, but make her watch over you. Deep Stalkers and Cave-ins will cut off reinforcements, but they'll still come when they hear trouble. You've got to find the Vidasala to end this war before it begins.
There's no telling how bad things will get when I destroy the mine. You'd better get moving.
I will. Good luck, Inquisitor.
Let's go. We have a lyrium mine to ruin.
Why do I still have my weapon out?
Make these things explode. Maybe we can use them to get out of here.
Why is it so dark? Don't dwarven ruins usually glow with lyrium or lava or whatever's running through the walls?
Dude, I don't fucking know. Apparently I've got a light fixture attached to my hand. Fire or electricity damage. Immediately detonate. Okay. Basically, I can limit how much I do by detonating it from a distance.
You know, I went through one Kunari invasion. I was really hoping I'd never see another.
Me too, Varric.
There's one of the mining platforms. Now we just need primers.
Where do we get primers?
Doesn't sound good. This cavern is barely holding together.
Really? Not until you said that, anyway. Should I fear the dark?
Well, that certainly looks like a good spot for an explosion.
Yeah, but like, I still need primers. It's gonna blow me up with it.
That Templar was telling the truth. The primer should be in here.
That does not look fun, actually. Anything else I need to do up here before
This is where they dig. Tricks and trials so the singing stones don't kill them.
No, that's fine. You're a real boy now. Would have lost gold on it being a girl, but that's probably just me.
She's kind, and her voice helps people. And her bodice smells good. Wait, I shouldn't have said that last thing. Forget. Oh, that doesn't work anymore. Forget?
I'm glad she smells good. Did you grab a rock for her? 'Cause you should. Ladies love rocks. Alright, I don't think there's anything more for me to do. Alright.
We're almost there.
Get your ass over here. Oh my god, I can't. Heart of Rage. Is that better than what you have, Dorian? Did not. Are they up here?
We've got the primers. Let's go explode some gatlocks.
The statue looks pretty. We'll go up this way first. Is there a reason that water is flowing pretty aggressively right now? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, shit. Ah, shit, barracks down. Get up, dude. Oh, cookie.
I doubt the Oxman or that rising floodwater will make it easy for us.
So the floodwater was crucial to this. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. Get me up here. reflects what the water was incorrect. Is it actually rising? No, I don't think so.
Come closer.
Who is asking if I fear the dark? I was gonna say, can I not walk through there?
To battle!
That tunnel already looks primed. See where that leads.
Elf Iskara. Our Templar brother is in need of re-education. He must be located and returned before. Love this music. Ah, shit.
Poor man. He didn't make it far.
We tried. We gave him the chance, at least. Barrick was happy about that. That's all that matters to me. Oh my god, this is loud.
So, you get to tell Cullen and Josephine we're probably at war with the Cume. Anyone?
I'll tell them if you want, but they'll probably think I'm lying.
They're going to kill me.
I think Barrick should tell him. I think Cole should.
Dragon's breath. The Kunari always enjoy their metaphors.
But what does it mean?
Who knows? Canary agents moving through Illuvians to attack the south is bad enough already.
I still do not understand why they accused the Inquisition of serving Fenarel.
Probably because I fucked Ben Harrell.
Carivius tried to set himself up as a god. Maybe someone who knows Elven history is doing the same.
But how does that implicate us? What made them decide that the Inquisition serves this Fenharel?
Hopefully we will learn more after we have stopped them.
Let's see the Exalted
I
Council
know
try to
that.
disband the Inquisition after we've saved them from this dragon's breath.
We must find out what Dragon's Breath is first. For now, our only lead is the Canary leader, the Vidisala.
Gentlemen!
My apologies, Lady Josephine. There has been an incident with one of your soldiers.
How dare you? It was bad enough that the Inquisition chose not to inform the Exalted Council of the Kunari Corps.
Orlais would have been happy to help with the matter.
But now your own guards are attacking servants? You have overstepped your bounds.
Thank you for bringing this to my attention, gentlemen. I'll see to this personally.
Thank you, Inquisitor. Ole stands ready to assist the Inquisition, as always.
Secrets and lies. Do you understand why we fear your Inquisition? You act as if you're the solution to every problem. How long before you drag us into another war?
I'm getting the same treatment as Hawk. Love that.
What's going on here?
The Orlesians tried to take one of our people, Inquisitor. We've secured the area.
This is the Winter Palace. You cannot simply seize control when one of your guards attacks a servant.
The Inquisition is handling this. When some noble commits a crime of fashion, you can take over.
I only asked what he was doing.
And when I refused to bow to the Inquisition's dogs, you attacked me. How would you like us to handle the situation, Inquisitor?
That barrel there. Where did it come from?
I was ordered to bring wine for the guests.
You're lying.
Your Inquisition soldiers are completely out of control.
No, we're in control. Keep talking and you'll find yourself in chains.
That barrel... The barrel looks suspicious. Okay, neither choice changes the dialogue. I'm gonna arrest the servant purely because of that fucking...
Right away, your worship.
Inquisitor?
Ambassador Montelier will explain later. For now, please hold the servant for questioning.
As you say, Inquisitor, Lord Cyril will hear about this.
I'm sorry, but like that barrel looks a bit...
Inquisitor, I also found this by the barrel. I can't read the language.
Liliana?
Did you resolve the problem with the guard?
The guard is the least of our problems. Someone smuggled Gatlock barrels into the Winter Palace.
Smile, Inquisitor. There are many eyes upon us. At least now we know the true extent of the dragon's breath.
Liliana knows what the fuck she's doing.
Years of training as a bard, Inquisitor. We cannot show weakness now. Enemies could be watching, or we can let them seize idle conversation between two friends.
The guard who confronted the servant said she found this note near one of the barrels. It looks like Kunari writing.
Let me see. I picked some up from the Iron Bull, though I'm told my accent is atrocious. These are orders for positioning the Gatlock in the palace. When duty has been performed, report to the Vidisala through the mirror marked by a bookcase.
An invitation!
I've been hoping to meet the esteemed Vidisala. How nice of her to invite us over.
Good. While you do that, I will have agents locate the Gatlock barrels and remove them safely. I will also send word to my foreign contacts. We must see where else this dragon could strike.
Yeah, am I about to fight an actual dragon? Any new dialogue?
Need me for anything?
Until later.
Take care.
Alright. I don't think there's gonna be any new dialogue. Cool. Did you pick up a rock?
He did not want a body, but she asked him to come. He left a scar when he burned her off his face.
Ooh. That sounded funky. Vidisala through an Illuvian bookcase. thought it was obvious at this point who I'm bringing. Gloria needs a level up. I see some people running.
What's that?
I thought I explained it earlier. I thought there was going to be new dialogue.
So that's how the Kunari moved the paths.
That's a handy little trick.
It's not where we need to go, but I'm gonna go anyway.
This goes everywhere, even places that aren't anymore.
Where is this place? Unknown language. Portly figure at the bottom with a ring of keys. Unflattering scowl. Jailer.
Look out!
Shit. The skin that stalks. Varric, I guess you're getting the corset. I guess that's Kunari. Bo has a lot of feelings on the other side of that door. All of her chickies are fine. Okay. Oh, those are big bookshelves. Holy shit. Map of the crossroads.
Neluvian marked by a bookshelf. This should be it.
Go. Shah Bertal, Grand Duke Gaspard, and Blackwall.
Is this some sort of old elven library?
It definitely saw a massive magical backlash some time ago.
Let's hope we can track down the Vidasala in all this.
I'm gonna look around. Damage to living or pull damage. Do that. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't see him there. Is this the Fade? Or is this Crossroads?
Andaran Atishan, Methadra Elven.
More ancient Elven.
If you wish, honored Elven, I will speak so your guests understand. I am study. I am a learning thirst. Come, know what has not been lost. New words, new stories. The Kunari would not approach, but we learned their words as well. If you wish to exchange knowledge, they congregate by the lower gate.
What do the Old Elves use this place for?
This is the Virtirthara, the living knowledge of the Empire. The libraries of every city, the wisdom of every court. A connecting place whose paths are in disarray.
What put this place into disarray?
The Virtirthara was made with world and fade. When they sundered, so did we. Paths broke, knowledge fragmented. Many were trapped. I preserve their last words.
Beric looks very
What
thin.
were these Old Elves' last words?
What happened? Where are the paths? Where are the paths? God save me. The floor is gone. Do not let me fall. Do not let me... On this spot, that is all.
I'm looking for a Kunari called Vidisala. Do you know what she wants here?
Vidisala, yes. She uses scholars and
They
mages
fear
for
this
study.
place, but they seek to
fear
know the
this
veil.
place, but they seek to know the veil.
What does Vidisala want to know about the Veil?
I regret I do not have more information. I am sundered from myself. If you discover another one of me nearer the Kunari, I may know more. Kindly give it my greetings. I have not thought with myself for some time.
I could learn so much about my people.
I will try to recall, honored patron, but there are gaps, breaks. Greetings, laughter, Ema Enasal, forms out of air, light, memories. And yet there are so many broken paths at every... missing.
Stop, please, stop. You don't need to hurt yourself.
Yes, wisdom from compassion. Yes, I will stop. Apologies. I knew all once. We knew. With the break, only fragments or knowledge new since the fall.
We'll be going now.
Know this. An unknown person, not of the Kunari, recently woke the librarians.
An unknown person? Could this be our agent of Ben-Harel?
The librarians facilitated learning before the fracture, before the fall. Now, beware them. They are unwell.
I didn't mean to hurt her.
There. Kunari. On that upside-down island.
Looks like a camp up there. Down there. Shit, this place is weird.
That repaired some of the steps. Let's look around for more. The inverted alluvion must lead to the Kunari.
I'm not able to jump from there. Oh. Go into this mirror.
Did you notice? Your anchor is flaring up near magic. Elven magic.
What does that mean?
I'm not sure. Tell us if it gets worse.
Am I gonna fucking die?
These Kunari are dead. There's not a mark on them.
Hey.
Welcome, welcome. Listen to the last words of those who lived past the fall. How could the dread wolf cast a veil between the world that wakes and the world that dreams? The Evenures will send people. They will save us. When have you last heard from the gods? When the veil came down, they went silent. What is this veil? What has Fen'Harel done?
Are these records saying Fen'Harel created the veil between our world and the Fade?
If it's true, that means the Fade and the waking world were once one and the same.
I don't fully know where I'm going. I'm just running around aimlessly. Research notes.
This looks like technical notes. What did the Kunari come here to learn?
I recognize some formulas. The Kunari are trying to prove theoretical magic of some kind.
Dreadwolf gave the bright light burning in a ring of the dead. Balefire. Where do I get Balefire from? Where do I get Balefire from now?
Blocks are heading toward that upside-down alluvion. It's a place of learning. Maybe this Vir Dathara is helping us find what we need.
Where do I get Balefire? How the fuck did I get in here? How do I get out of here? Is it down here? Am I just crazy? Oh god. I don't know where I'm supposed to get Balefire from. Backtrack, I guess. Okay, there's more things that need Balefire. I need more vampires too. Where am I supposed to get Balefire? Clearly, just get from somewhere.
The pain stopped.
It keeps coming back.
Now I can deal damage to enemies with it. Maybe I can get Balefire from this one. I guess if I fall, it's just gonna put me back here. Shit. Shit. Do you have Fade Walk by chance? I know what's on that desk. Oh, shit. Okay, well, I give up.
More dead Kunari, with terrified expressions.
Welcome, and listen to the last words of those who walked this place. If we get out of here, I will end Fen Haral. After he held back the sky to imprison the gods, the dread wolf disappeared. Lies. We must tear down the veil, the cities, the pathways. Without magic, they're crumbling. You're wasting your time. Fen Haral's veil has turned our empire to ruins.
So the ancient elven empire collapsed because the veil weakened magic?
Do you realize what this means? What this place is? The actual history of the elves could change everything.
Still don't know where the fuck I can get Balefire from.
Look at this place. Now that we have so many samples, how hard would it be to build Illuvians of our own?
Oh, I knew this one apostate in Kirkwall you would have gotten along with like a house on fire.
After these past few years, it would just be good to create something magical that is also helpful for a change.
Okay, so there's a rune too. Where am I supposed to get this Balefire from? What the fuck? Clearly I need Balefire. Hard in Hightown chapter.
What the? I never wrote this. You think we could take a couple of these books back with us?
Unfortunately, I don't believe any of these are physical objects. They're ideas. You just see them as books.
Even if you could take them out of here, they're probably written in ancient Elven, which not even my people can read.
I've never read an elven novel. I wonder what kind of stories they told.
That should be enough upstairs. Let's see if we can reach the inverted alluvium now.
I still don't know where I'm supposed to have gotten Balefire from. Clearly I'm supposed to have gotten Balefire. Don't know where. Still no closer to knowing where the fuck I'm supposed to get Balefire from. Oh!
There, the librarian.
Hello. Not the time, kid.
He's trying! What is happening?
Siran Virama, Shivera Milva.
Keep trying to have potions. Ah! We're so close to death. I have to sneeze. That's the one I just came out of. I don't need to go back in there.
Survivor of the breach. Herald of change.
Are you who I need to worry about?
Hero of the South.
The Vidasala, I presume.
After fulfilling your purpose at the breach, it is astonishing to hear you still walked free among your people. Your duty is done, Inquisitor. It is time to end your magic.
I've defeated all your Ben Hasrath so far.
So you have. The repercussions have already begun. I am no stranger to catastrophe, but this chaos in the South defies comprehension. The Qun left your people to curb your own magic. You've amply proven we should have stepped in long ago.
Reach with the fluke.
Corypheus had a one-of-a-kind artifact. The Veil is safe.
Do you believe closing the breach solved everything? That its consequences stopped there? The day we saw the breach, the Qun decided its action. We would remove your leaders and spare those who toiled. This agent of Fen'Harel has disrupted everything. Lives that were to be spared, lost for him.
Who is this agent? Why would you think they work for the Inquisition?
Kill the Inquisitor, then follow me to the Darvarad.
Okay. Ah! Dorian! How did you lie? Got up there. Oh shit. You're a mage. So you're almost dead, Jesus. Stinking cheater? Is that what that said? Huh.
No wonder the Qunari translated notes into our language. It was for their non-Qunari spies. These are Vidasala's papers. She brought mages here to research strengthening the Veil. It explains why the Qunari thought it was worth camping here.
Visitors, patrons, welcome. The halls are open.
Can you tell me where a Qunari called the Vidasala went?
Yes, we heard much. Although she fooled herself into thinking we could not hear. Take a keystone to the Darvarad. I will join you there soon and take stock of our remaining Gatlock powder.
I found a keystone with one of the Qunari.
Yes, and you need words for their key. Maras Nira. It glows.
That's
it will
useful.
Open the way to the Darvarad. May you find what you seek. In coming here, you strengthen the bonds. I can now raise one, if you wish to go.
Thank you.
You've been very helpful.
Is what the Elven called me. One who guides seekers of knowledge true. I was connection. One city could read the records of another. One Elven feel the memories of another. When the veil fell upon us, I marked the end of all they knew.
We've got to find this Darvarat and corner Vidasala there.
Oops. I'm gonna be right back. Okie dokie. Was there another... what do they call it? Mirror? Okay. I could have swore there was another mirror on that side. I might have just seen the windows and thought, oops. Make sure I turn the sound back on, so I don't want to forget that, because I definitely have streamed for several hours one time. Oh.
Farewell, patrons. Would that I could have greeted you whole.
Okay. There's no use getting into any. Hey, let me through. It only leads to trouble and... Yum. This is not where I just came from. Oh, I'm heading back. Okay. I don't know which one of these I'm supposed to. Oh my god, I wish I could fucking fast travel. Christ. Am I gonna have to go through several mirrors every time and just hope I get the right one? Follow you up and drop you down.
Your agents confirm there are Gatlock battles in Denerim's palace?
Yes, and in Val Royeaux and across the Free Marches. The Winter Palace is not the only target.
The Canary are one order from destroying every noble house in the known world.
Oh, there is a bright side. Warning the ambassadors will remind them of the Inquisition's value.
Not when the Inquisition is responsible for that threat.
We're the League.
I take it you have new information.
The elven servant handling the barrels confessed to working for the Canary.
But the servant was Orlesian. That implicates Orlais, not us.
But the barrels arrived at the Winter Palace on the Inquisition supply manifest.
How are we supposed to fight a war when we can't even trust our own people?
Do you know who got the barrels onto the Inquisition manifest?
Yes, several of the Inquisition's elven workers have gone missing. I had their backgrounds checked. They joined the Inquisition after fleeing the chaos in Kirkwall.
I remember when Kirkwall was at its worst. Many of the city's elves converted to the Qun, trying to find a better life.
And the Canary turned them into spies.
A few years ago, we railed at the mages at Redcliffe for becoming corrupt. We did the same to the Grey Wardens. Look at us now.
I fought to protect the Inquisition in this exalted council. And for what? So we could deceive and threaten those we claimed to protect?
Once we locate the spies...
This isn't about the spies. You hid the Canary body. You've all but seized control of the Winter Palace.
We did what was right, not what was politically convenient.
Do you know what this has cost us with Orlais and Ferelden? They are planning to dismantle us as we speak. And perhaps they are right.
This fucking thing.
Oh, shit! Damn it! We save Ferelden and they're angry. We save Orlais and they're angry. We closed the breach twice, and my own hand wants to kill me. Could one thing in this fucking world just stay fixed? I need to get to the Darvarad. You all can fight amongst yourselves once I'm back.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
Would you like us to inform the Exalted Council of the danger?
I need to know if this is gonna affect anything. My curtain! My curtain. My curtain. The curtain hath been dismantled. My curtain is fixed. Okay. Not much changes. That's enough for me. Hopefully that one singular Reddit comment was enough.
Yes. If we fail, the Exalted Council needs to know what happened.
I will inform them personally.
Leliana, I can...
No, your job is hard enough already. This is my responsibility.
I'll have guards ready at the Alluvion, in case the Qunari attack the palace.
Make her watch over you.
There must be something here.
Hmm? What?
There must be something here.
Who is just dipping in and out?
Ordering our soldiers around in our palace. It removes any doubt that this council is necessary.
Perhaps Ferelden's position is not so unreasonable.
It's been a while since so many events.
There must be something here.
There must be something where? Doesn't seem like there's anyone to talk to. So let's go. Hit this actually. Okay.
Nightingale told us what happened with your hand.
No matter what happens, it has been my honor to fight beside each of you.
All right, Bianca. Let's show all the tall people how it's done. One last time.
We helped, all of us. I won't forget.
Enjoy me while you can. I expect you'll all miss me terribly later.
Dorian, that's adorable. Can I make it? I can't. Shit.
The Darvarad. All right, everyone.
Oops. I had already pressed A when she started talking, and then yeah. Divine Justinia.
So this is the Darvarad.
Look at this. It's an Alluvian graveyard.
Where did the Qunari get all these? How long have they been studying Alluvians? The sooner we stop this invasion plan, the better.
Oh, now I get Veilfire. Actually... Dorian. You pick up the Veilfire.
Oh shit, that can't be good. You all right?
We should hurry. Here they come!
I wish they made it possible for the Inquisitors to die. Exclusively so that when Dreadwolf comes out, in the event that we have to make the decision of just like, okay, well we can either...
So, about this war. You know things didn't end well for Kirkwall the last time the Qunari got angry. I really hope we settle this fast. I've seen all the burning cities I ever want to see.
Strictly because then that would make the decision to potentially kill Tholas. Because I don't know if they might do a redemption, they might, like, I don't know how they're going to do that. But it would make the decision to potentially kill Tholas a lot easier? Kind of like how I feel like if your hero of Ferelden romanced Alistair and committed the ultimate sacrifice, it would make it easy. It's easier in the event Alistair stays with Wardens to remain to sacrifice Alistair instead of Hawk, just because then he'd be reunited with your hero Ferelden, and it's like that whole concept. Okay. Let's look around a little bit more before you make a decision.
Red lyrium? Do the Kunari have any idea what they're dealing with?
The song is different, but the pieces fit together.
Perhaps it just needs the magical touch.
That didn't work. That didn't work.
One sees the hunter, one flees from it, one hunts it, in turn, one outwits them all. Okay, hold on. One sees it, one turns, one flees from it, one hunts it in turn. What? Clearly neither of those are the first one.
Is that an astrarium? How did the Kunari move it here?
A word of advice, stay away from the glowing pyramid.
Well, okay, so clearly that one's the correct first one. One sees the hunter, one flees from it. One hunts it in turn. This is the only other one that I thought of. Did we do whatever was wanting to be done?
them all like that and we're in.
Okay.
Let's go.
I wanted to make sure he dropped that. Oh my god! Going. Nope, not gonna detonate that. Where that? Storage room key. Do I need a storage room key? Feels like we're reaching ahead, so I would hate to...
Did you want it open?
I sure do.
That sounded bad. Hold on a little longer.
Seems like it's all reaching ahead. Dragon. With ropes.
Dragon's breath is an actual dragon?
Tethar! Bars!
Inquisition! Nira Tasiasara! Miraba Sadim Kata! You have come far enough, Inquisitor. No more.
Dude, I'm just fucking... what? If it wasn't for the fact that there's a dragon in the other room, I'd use the mark. Okay. Find a way to stop Dragon's Breath. I would assume that means kill it. Free the dragon instead. Wait, should I kill it or free it? What? Hold on. Ugh! Okay. Those comments were way too long for me to read them.
The Canary obviously need the dragon's venom. No dragon, no more clan. She's scared. She doesn't want to be here. They hurt her.
I don't like that she's scared. How do I have to... What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Hold on. Should I read that long-ass comment? Disengage. So it says position the flames in front of the area where you enter. Block by what? I don't know if that's gonna be useful or not. I'm trying to think. Because I want to free the dragon for purely because Cole said it's scared.
obviously need the dragon's venom. No dragon?
How do I...
No more crab.
I need a fucking tutorial.
She doesn't want to be here. They hurt her.
We will not let you cut down the Atashi.
We can move these rings. We can let the dragon loose.
Barriers are set. Now we just need to open the gate.
Okay. On the gate.
Atashi Itwa, Kerazam!
Very good dead.
Yes! We're helping her!
Purely because I like cold. Otherwise, I probably would just kill her.
She's leaving!
I won't lie.
Hashara!
Why is only Dorian behind me?
Dear Inquisitor, you have such little time left. You must finally see the truth. Elven magic already tore the sky apart. If the agents of Fen Harel are not stopped, you will shatter the world as well.
The Inquisition has nothing to do with these agents.
Come, Inquisitor. I am the eyes and ears of the Canary people. Do you think you can deceive me?
Yeah.
You would have died from the mark on your hand, but for the help of one of their chief agents.
Yeah,
The
for the
same
help of
agent
Fen Harel
who
himself.
helped seal the breach, who led you to Skyhold, who gave Corypheus the orb, then founded the Inquisition. Soulless, agent of Fen Harel.
He's actually
Damn
just
it,
Fen Harel
Juggles.
himself.
What have you done?
Whatever Solus is involved in, I am nobody's puppet.
Even now, you refuse to see the strings. Solus tricked us all. He pushed a dying Canary into the Winter Palace to lure you into opposing us. Without him, we could have brought the South peace and wisdom along the gentle path. Now we must take the way of blades. Panaheda, Inquisitor. If it is any consolation, Solus will not outlive you.
Let's go.
That's why Solus left.
Dorian
He's been
disapproves.
helping
Barrick
us fight
disapproves.
Canary all this time. We have to save him.
At least Cole approves. Hopefully I have enough fool with Barrick and Dorian that will kind of undo. Nightingale. Some refuse to speak her name at all, referring to her only as the left hand of the Divine. Is she still a hand of the Divine? I know she would be Divine hand to Liliana, but I don't know if she's still hand or not.
There, up ahead.
Everyone back!
Builds up power. Using it is difficult but discharges all accumulated focus. If focus reaches full power, the anchor discharges uncontrollably, damaging you and your allies as well as nearby enemies. So I just have
Gotta
to sit
stop
here.
this before it kills you. Assuming we find him, maybe Chuckles can help.
Solus doesn't want to hurt people. He isn't that kind of wolf. The Canary don't see.
I believe Cole agrees with Solus
That must
not
be
wanting
where
to hurt
Solus
people.
is.
Never brought Cole along for this. I don't know. His opinion doesn't matter. Okay.
There's the big Sarabas who's always with the Vitasala.
Cerebus, Rathral, Shokra!
Get over here. Shit! I'm so sorry. I really need to keep an eye on that. Okay. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. Am I supposed to go up here? Does that send me ragdolling as well? No, we're nearing the end of Trespasser DLC, so I don't wanna... end the stream, do another stream of it. Then I also end on a nice, solid number. Oh shit. Oh my god, why is nobody using, oh my god. Get Varric up, because he's ready. Oh my god! There's Varric. Why is nobody using health potion? I'm sorry. Jesus. How many mirrors am I gonna fucking go through?
He's coming to stop us!
Shit. Okay, well, let's go ahead and get this bitch. These bitches. Christ. Eric. Shit. I can see that.
It seems the Cerebas is no longer following orders.
You will not leave here, Inquisitor. Antam, Ibrasha Gadi!
Whoa, I didn't realize I was Varric. So is he helping us? What is happening? Other than me apparently not doing it. We're gonna keep an eye on that thing. Motherfucker, quit running away. Oh! Shit, Dorian. Go ahead and get everybody over here.
We need to hurry.
Yeah, I know. It's harder than fucking days I was called it being. You. Hey, whoa, there's one over there. What the hell? Oh, there's also a Luvian. Oh my god, there's 3 Luvians. Can I enter any of them? I can enter any of them. Okay. They're just not gonna let me. Do I need discovery? Yeah. Okay. Those were probably to get around the battlefield. Oh, I'm stupid.
You are dead, Inquisitor. Your soul is dust.
This is a pretty big battlefield. Oh, shit. following orders. What does that even mean? Do I not have to fight him? Am I literally just blowing myself up for the sake of the fucking game? Is that what's happening? Oh shit. I can't. Medusa was here. Excuse me.
Ebesit kata, etwa ost.
Maraskata!
Your forces have failed. Leave now and tell the Qunari to trouble me no further.
He is offering you mercy.
Solace.
It's killing me.
That should give us more time. I suspect you have questions.
How were you able to control the anchor?
In the same way as when I stopped it from killing you at Haven. Although I am stronger now, the mark you bear was bestowed upon you by the orb of Fen-Harel. My orb.
Your Fen-Harel.
I was soulless first. Fen-Harel came later. An insult I took as a badge of pride. The Dread Wolf inspired hope in my friends, and fear in my enemies. Not unlike Inquisitor, I suppose. And now you know. What is the old Danish curse? May the Dread Wolf take you?
You did take me. Hehe.
Our legends about you are wrong. I saw the truth as we traveled the crossroads.
You saw another story, written in desperation to give me more credit than I ever deserved.
If you had just told me...
Then you would carry the same burden I do.
I want to. Magillana Venan.
I sought to set my people free from slavery to would-be gods. I broke the chains of all who wished to join me. The false gods called me Fen-Harel, and when they finally went too far, I formed the Veil and banished them forever. Thus I freed the Elven people, and in so doing, destroyed their world.
You love the Fade. Why would you create the Veil to hide it all away?
Because every alternative was worse.
Meaning?
Had I not created the Veil, the Evanurus would have destroyed the entire world.
You banished the false gods. You didn't kill them.
You met Mythal, did you not? The first of my people do not die so easily. The Evanurus are banished forever, paying the ultimate price for their misdeeds.
You said that the Elven gods went too far.
I want every
what
bit
did
of
they
the lore.
do that made you move against them?
They killed Mythal. Crime for which an eternity of torment is the only fitting punishment.
I thought Mythal was one of the Evanurus.
She was the best of them. She cared for her people. She protected them. She was a voice of reason. And in their lust for power, they killed her.
How did creating the Veil destroy the world?
You saw the remains of Via Dethara. The library was intrinsically tied to the Fade, and the Veil destroyed it. There were countless other marvels, all dependent on the presence of the Fade, all destroyed. Your legends are half right. We were immortal. It was not the arrival of humans that caused us to begin aging. It was me. The Veil took everything from the elves. Even themselves.
The Evanurus were elven mages? How did they come to be remembered as gods?
Slowly. It started with a war.
Most things do.
War breeds fear. Fear breeds a desire for simplicity. Good and evil, right and wrong, chains of command. After the war ended, generals became respected elders, then kings, finally gods. The Evanurus.
That's the past. What about the future?
I lay in dark and dreaming sleep while countless wars and ages passed. I woke still weak a year before I joined you. My people fell for what I did to strike the Evanurus down. But still, some hope remains for restoration. I will save the Elven people, even if it means this world must die.
Fuck it.
Let me help you, Solus.
I cannot do that to you, Venan.
But you would do it to yourself? I cannot bear to think of you alone.
I walk the Dinan Shiral. There is only death on this journey. I would not have you see what I become. It is my fight. You should be more concerned about the Inquisition. Your Inquisition. In stopping the Dragon's Breath, you have prevented an invasion by Qunari forces. With luck, they will return their focus to Tevinter. That should give you a few years of relative peace.
The Kunari said the Inquisition was unknowingly working for the agents of Fen Harel.
I gave no orders.
You led us to Skyhold.
Corypheus should have died unlocking my orb. When he survived, my plans were thrown into chaos. When you survived, I saw the Inquisition as the best hope this world had of stopping him. And you needed a home. Hence, Skyhold.
You gave your orb to Corypheus?
Not directly. My agents allowed the Venatori to locate it. The orb had built up magical energy while I lay unconscious for millennia. I was not powerful enough to open it. The plan was for Corypheus to
would you have been powerful enough now?
The resulting explosion to kill him. Then I would claim the orb. I did not foresee a Divinta Magister having learned the secret of effective immortality.
What would have happened if Corypheus had died, and you'd recovered the orb?
I would have entered the Fade using the mark you now bear. Then I would have torn down the veil. As this world burned in the raw chaos, I would have restored the world of my time. The world of the elves.
If you destroyed the veil, wouldn't the false gods be freed?
I had plans.
I never thought of you as someone who would do that, Solus.
Thank you. You must understand. I awoke in a world where the veil had blocked most people's conscious connection to the Fade. It was like walking through a world of tranquil.
We aren't even people to you.
Not at first. You showed me that I was wrong. Again. That does not make what must come next any easier.
Whatever your reasons, we couldn't have defeated Corypheus without you.
Your doubts are misplaced. Everything you accomplished, you earned.
What's wrong with the Inquisition?
You created a powerful organization. And now it suffers the inevitable fate of such. Betrayal and corruption.
This is making me want to play Dragon Age 2 again.
Do you know how I discovered the Kunari plot? The plot I disrupted by leading them to your doorstep. The Kunari spies in the Inquisition tripped over my spies in the Inquisition. The Elven Guard who led you to the Kunari body? Who intercepted the servant with the Gatlock barrel? Mine.
Why bother disrupting the Kunari plot if you're going to destroy the world regardless?
You have shown me that there is value in this world, Inquisitor. I take no joy in what I must do. Until that day comes, I would see those recovering from the breach free of the Qun.
Why?
Because I am not a monster. If they must die, I would rather they die in comfort. In any event, it is done.
I guess we owe you for that one too.
I hope it gives your people some final peace.
You control the Illuvians now?
Yes. You remember Briala from Hallam Shiral? For a time, she controlled part of the labyrinth. One of my agents was supposed to take it from her, but he did not succeed. I had to override the magic personally. The Kunari stumbled upon this section independently. With them gone, the Illuvians are now mine.
There's still the matter of the anchor. It's getting worse.
I know, Venan. And we are running out of time. The mark will eventually kill you. Drawing you here gave me the chance to save you. At least for now.
Solus! Varlath Vir Suladin!
I wish it could, Venan. My love.
Complete a Trespasser with a romance, Solus. Solus the one who removed your arm?
Reese, something must be done. But we cannot lose the Inquisition now. We stand on the brink of war with the Canary.
Yes, because this Solus provoked them in the first place.
The Inquisition did not cause this threat. We informed the Summit of the danger.
The danger posed by Canary spies inside your organization.
Without our organization, none of us would be here to complain.
No one has forgotten what you have done. But Corypheus is 2 years dead.
If the Inquisition is to continue, it must do so as a legitimate organization, not a glorified mercenary band.
Inquisitor.
I figure that Solus will be weaker but more secure. Ah, shit. So I either risk corruption or security. I don't like decisions. Nothing. I guess I'd rather just be secure.
You all know what this is. A writ from Divine Justinia authorizing the formation of the Inquisition. We pledge to close the breach, find those responsible, and restore order, with or without anyone's approval. We have fulfilled that pledge, and now the war is over, for most of us. It is time for our soldiers to sheathe their swords and go home. To all who served, thank you. It has been an honor. Effective immediately, the Inquisition is disbanded.
Everyone else is leaving to do their own things anyway. Everyone who founded the Inquisition would be lost. Because everyone joined, but Varric has other things to do, Dorian has other things to do. I mean, Cassandra also has other things to do, and even though she's the one that founded it, she can't very well partake in it. Epilogue? In short order, the Inquisition was disbanded. Some were relieved to see the unpredictable organization dismantled. Others preferred to remember the Inquisition's good works and the many lives it had saved. Those who had served returned to their former lives, knowing they had stopped a great evil from destroying the world, and hoping that the peace for which they fought remained once the Inquisition was gone. With Dragon's Breath disrupted and any hope of a swift victory dashed, the Qunari retreated back to the north. Few knew of what debates waged in Porvalin, but not long after the Exalted Council, the Qunari launched new attacks against Tevinter. Their aggression caught the already unstable Imperium off guard. Tevinter was soon mired in a war many feared would spread across Thedas. Cassandra continued her reign as Divine Victoria, working to ensure the Inquisition's disbanding did not allow new enemies to rise. Her efforts were successful for a time. Southern Thedas saw peace. Cassandra also spent time in the Hunterhorn Mountains north of Orlais, where she worked to rebuild the Seekers. For a time, new Seekers remained reclusive, showing no interest in the worldly affairs, working to a purpose few outside their order could understand. Some believed in the end the Inquisition had been heralded, the destruction of the... as it had heralded. Some believed that the end of the Inquisition, as it had been heralded the destruction of the new College of Mages. Having clashed with the Circle, the college now funded itself without support against the newly elected Grand Enchanter Vivienne. Fortunately, Grand Enchanter Vivienne grudgingly agreed not to destroy the terrified leaders. As a personal favor to Divine Victoria, the two institutions settled into an uneasy coexistence across Thedas, or across the south, vying for power. Liliana continued to act as the Inquisition's spy master for its final months as an independent organization. During this time, she shared many of her responsibilities with her trusted agents, including Charter, Rector, and Harding. Many believed that Liliana feared what lay on the horizon, and was grooming successors in anticipation of the challenges ahead. With the Inquisition disbanded, Sarah joined the Inquisitor in officially retiring from scaring the people in high places. And now I have a crossbow attached to my arm. By formal account and agreement, both would lead boring, safe lives, nowhere special, doing nothing much at all. And with that comforting lie, those in power continued their fragile lives, though with all back to normal. Meanwhile, Red Jenny was an entirely separate person, not at all collectively embodied by Sarah, the Inquisitor, and countless friends. Continued to make a difference, or just have fun where and when the influence struck. With frequent visitors to her widow, of course. Okay. Perhaps most unnerving was Sarah's standing offer to the Divine. When the knobs piss about with your left hand or right, call on Red Jenny and give them 2 fingers. Oh god. Beric took role of Viscount and with the help of his friend Hawk rebuilt Kirkwall's damaged infrastructure. Under his rules, the city-state finally resumed its place as the major trade hub of the Free Marches. He continued to ignore all mail from both the Merchants Guild and the Prince of Starkhaven. With the Inquisition disbanded, the Bull's Chargers returned to taking jobs throughout Orlais and Ferelden. Fighting demons, clearing out the remains of inventory sources, Iron Bull did his part to restore order across Thedas. Cullen retired from active service. He returned to Ferelden, establishing a sanctuary for former Templars, and on land Divine Victoria granted him. With his help, many Templars shed their lyrium addiction, and those whose minds were far too gone spent their last days in comfort. He promised that, should his friends from the Old Inquisition ever need him, his blade would be ready. Dorian returned to Tevinter to take his father's place on the Magisterium. As rumors flew about the Imperium's infighting, Dorian was spoken as often the voice of resistance against corruption. Along with Magister Tilani, I'm not going to try to pronounce her first name, he formed a group called Lucer to restore and redeem Tevinter, a fight many thought hopeless. Those fighting by the Magisterium, by Magister Pavis' side, noted that he kept a constant communication with the Inquisitor via message crystal. Whether vital information or for moral support, these talks seem to give Dorian the strength to continue his fight. Tom Rainier, who showed no mercy when none was served, was set on a path of redemption. This gift, if compassionately given, needed to be shared. Freed from his obligations to the Inquisition, Rainier traveled Thedas, giving hope to the condemned and forgotten. In the deepest prisons and pits of Thedas, he found, if not goodness itself, its potential. By showing faith in those who had none, Rainier lifted them up and made them into something better than what they were. With the Inquisition disbanded, Josephine made her farewells and returned to Antiva and her family. She was soon approached by an agent in the former House of Repose, whose assassins had been killed by the Inquisition's agents on Josephine's behalf. Far from being offended, the House of Repose was inquiring as to whether Josephine might have need of their services. She quickly persuaded them she had no need for assassins and instead hired them as a guard for Montelier's new trading vessels. Ravani pirates looking to rekindle an ancient feud soon learned that Montelier's ships were not lightly boarded, and her house prospered greatly. Cole took to the road with Meriden to find a new life and a new way to be human. Wherever Meriden went to sing, people found old pains eased and hearts happier, even if they did not understand why. After the events of the Winter Palace, elves left the Inquisition under mysterious circumstances, as did elven servants across Thedas. None could say where they went, but those who believed the Inquisitor's story about Finharel wondered just how large the Dreadwolf's forces were, and what the ancient elven rebel had planned. Lavellen sometimes came awake from dreams in which her lover watched her sadly from across the endless distance. If they were more than simple dreams, she could not say, for every time she reached for him, he vanished into nothing. She still searched and dreamed and waited for a way to change the Dreadwolf's heart. Now we have a cutscene. I don't have to read, hopefully.
My agents have found nothing. With the Illuvians, he could be anywhere.
With the Inquisition officially disbanded, we have no army, no formal alliances.
We have what we truly need.
We will need to be careful.
Solus knows everything about us. Who we are, how we work, our strengths and weaknesses.
Then we find people he doesn't know. We will save our friend from himself, if we can.
Deventer. Alright. We officially completed the game. Thank fucking God. So now I can get back to playing whatever I feel like playing. I might make some new characters, might stream those, might just stream Skyrim or any other game. But this has been weighing on me for quite a bit to just finish my Dragon Age kind of consecutive playthrough on stream where I can finish all 3 games. I finally did it, and I'm very proud of myself for doing that. And thank you for tuning in for any of the journey, even if it was just one stream.